Hello everyone, I'm Love here, back again with another Awaken Kiosk era video. So in today's video, I'll be clearing the Void Tower hut, which is on the March 2023 rotation. So let's check them out together. See. So I've already cleared the normal one with my speed nuking team. So let's see. So I guess currently there's a what's it called, competition or something, where users can get some rewards by publishing their ways of clearing the Void Tower heart on certain floors. So I'm not sure how to do that because the heroes that I'll be using might you might not have them. So let's see how to make this useful. Right, so for this current rotation, we have these rune marks. The Void Tower is brimming with rune-based magics, which have marked all creatures within. So the first one is this one with the two hands pointing at the sky. At the start of the battle, the enemy gains Battle Spirit Unleashed that cannot be removed. Okay, cannot be removed. 100% bonus damage and 50% bonus damage reduction for 2 turns. So basically they can do double damage and they receive half of the damage dealt from your heroes. And then for the second rune mark, when an enemy with Battle Spirit Unleashed acts, increase Battle Spirit Unleashed duration by 1 turn. So I guess that the Battle Spirit that they have is a unique buff that cannot be removed. And maybe that one that it has maybe like a 2 turns, which will be removed after you're able to wait. The second rune mark increases the duration of that buff. So one way to counter this, right, is you need to stop them from taking a turn. And then once they expire the buff, right, then they will do less damage to your heroes, as well as they will receive the regular damage, not the half damage dealt by your heroes there. And to do this or to achieve this strategy, you need to use heroes that can stun them, can freeze them, sleep them, just prevent them from taking the turn. For the regular or the most popular crowd control mechanic, which is Taunt, this one will not solve that problem because Taunt, right, still allows them to take the turn, but it only forces them to attack a certain specific hero. Okay, alright, so let's see how we can do this. So currently for floor 1, we have Bulberif. Who's this guy? Connor, the healer. Then we have Jonathan and then Silent. So it's like a pretty tanky team with a healer here. Alright, so let's get started. So this is my usual speed nuke team that I use for auto. From level 1 to, floor 1 to floor 100. But rather than doing this, let me check out the Discord channel. They mentioned that they have a limit. In order to create a guide, you need to use only 2 legendary heroes limit. And what else? Oh, so it's only for specific floors, like for floor 1 to 10. It's 1, 3, 7, and 10. Right. So let's try with elite heroes first, and then we scale up. So I got Celine, I got Joseph for the attack up, and who else can we use? So here there's a lot of fire heroes, right? So Celine will be great in taking down these fire enemies, but Celine is weak against wood, as you can see this chart here. So we need someone which is either fire or wood or neutral affinity to take down Silent easily. So let's see who else can we use. Okay, we have I don't have many great wood damage dealers. Maybe I'll just use this turtle guy. I think the elite heroes are pretty limited. There's not much great damage dealers for now. Hopefully the Ace developers will include more new elite heroes. Alright, so I'll go up one step and check out for the epic heroes. So, wait. Right. So for those new players, right, you will get Hitoshi from the 7 days login. You can use him to take down Silent. Or you can also use Antunua. Antunua, you can obtain her by purchasing the offer pack. I think it's like 1 USD or something like that. Then you can get her. Another popular damage dealer will be Baron. You can use Baron as well. And you can also use this Zachary. Zachary is also quite useful from early to mid game. Alright, so let's try out this team. I'll use a manual mode. Okay, there's a lot of water heroes here. So for this case, right, we'll reserve our spells for the last wave, which is the second wave here. So what we're going to do, wait, why my Joseph is super slow? I think I didn't gear him or something. Wait, let me check out his gears. Joseph should be much faster than Celine. Maybe I move out some of his gears or something. Let me do a quick check. Oh, where's the Joseph?
I must grow stronger to protect my loved ones.
Oh crap. My Celine is too fast. Wait. Let me swap up the gear. Get her in the attack boots or something. Okay, attack every set. I think this will do. Okay. But I think my Zachary is too fast. Let me slow him down a bit.
Edge of chaos, obey my command.
Critical rate 10%. I need critical rate here. Avarice. Okay, got it. Okay, let's use this for now. We're using very basic heroes to take down this void tower. Okay, this is more like it. So usually we'll have our supporter hero to go first. So for this, I use improvisation, attack up and defense up.
I will have no mercy against you.
Okay, let's do some ulti here.
Here and now.
Wait, how come Zachary is faster? Never mind. Usually we want Zachary to go after Celine. Anyways, so let's put the defense down. Let's speed up our heroes.
It must be done.
So Zachary is pretty useful in performing multiple AoE attacks with his trait there. So let's try to take down this blue guy, Jonathan.
Shut up and fight.
So you just need to allow Zachary to perform the kill so that he can perform his trait. Seriously, why this turtle guy deals so little damage with his combo chop? Usually this one deals massive amount of damage. Here.
You don't stand a chance. I will have no mercy against you.
Okay, let's hit this silent. Almost there.
Spare no
This is how your world ends.
If the enemy tries to attack Turtle guy, right, Turtle will perform that retaliation that deals true strike damage. Alright, floor 1 is cleared. Pretty slow. Wait, oh my god. I just realized that the Void Tower Heart also drops EXP. So I need to turn it off, otherwise I'll be using up all my EXP potion. Okay, let's go for the second round. This time there's Darcy and Epina. Darcy is mainly used for the arena.
I will have no mercy against you.
Can we use this instead?
Shut up and fight!
Okay. So rather than using Zachari's ultimate, we just use that special ability to take down the enemies. Okay, who shall I attack? I attack this guy.
It must be done.
Okay, now we use his ultimate.
It will end here and now.
There no
You cannot escape me.
Maybe the true strike damage, right, is also half because of this buff, Better Spirit Unleash. Oh, 3000 damage. Yeah, I don't think the true damage is half based from what I saw just now, because the true damage is 10% of his Rogi's max health, so it didn't get half. So I think it doesn't apply to true damage here. Okay, so this one is the third floor. Okay, let's push up
I
everyone.
will have no mercy against you.
Let's show on these
Shut up
guys.
and fight!
Wow, they resisted my things when I need to boost up his accuracy more. Try to attack one guy here.
It must be done.
Oh, these guys are really strong.
It will end here and now.
There no
Here. Okay, we are now on floor 4. Maybe after the first 10 floors, right, I'll be showing you guys a different strategy, which is on how to remove that not remove, basically to prevent them from taking the turn.
I will have no
Because this team
mercy
can
against
work, but
you.
it's pretty slow.
Shut up and fight! Tra-la-la-la.
Okay, defense down.
Tra-la-la-la.
Oh, there's a brand there.
It must be done.
It will end here and now.
Okay, we are on floor 5. This time there's more blue units here. Ideally, I will swap out Zachary with someone else.
Tra-la-la-la.
Okay, this time, right, this floor 5, there is 3 wave.
Shut up
So
and
usually the
fight.
boss wave is on the last wave there. Do some attack here. Oh, I should. Damn, wrong button. I should use the Celine's special rather than the ultimate. Wrong move there.
Tra-la-la-la.
Anyways.
I will have no mercy against you.
Hey, the enemies here are pretty fast, man. So basically my Zachary and Celine, their speed is below 165. So in order for you... Wait, what's the reason why they go after the enemies? Oh, I guess it's due to this Nero's trait. Yeah, I think he's already ascended, 5th ascension. That's why he's reducing my hero speed by 15. So in order to counter Nero, right, either you build them like around 175 speed to go before those enemies there. So that's the reason why these enemies goes first. But actually the base minimum speed you need is around above 160 speed there. Hopefully we can freeze Nero.
Spare no
Whoa, whoa, chill, chill. Alright, lucky Nero did not... lucky Zachary did not break the freeze spell. If he breaks it, then Nero has a turn to attack. Let's provide a bonus turn to Zachary.
Shut up and fight.
Okay, nice. Seriously, 1 damage.
It must be done.
My axe are working with you.
So don't do like what I did just now. Basically reserve all your ultimates on the second wave. Okay, we are on floor 6. This time there's a mixture of water and wood. So this one is a great balance.
Tra-la-la-la. I will have no mercy against you.
All these enemies are really strong, man.
Spare no
Oh, the spider just beaten Zachary. By a bonus
You don't
turn.
stand a ch-
Okay, that's great.
Tra-la-la-la.
Okay, defense down.
Ha-ha-ha. Uh-huh.
It must be done.
It will end.
Spare no
Tra-la-la-la. You don't stand a chance against me.
Spare no
I think I can optimize the spells a bit. So rather than using Gaia's Renewal, right, what we can do here is use Rage Aura instead. Because we want to like blast them off within that round itself. So we are on floor 7, Void Tower Heart. Okay, let me change the spell a bit. Maximize our damage output.
Ha-ha-ha.
Okay, as usual, Joseph with his ultimate. Okay, these guys are super fast, man. Do they have any like aura that decrease speed? No. Oh, they have. These frogmen have 10 additional speed. See? So rather than slowing us down, right? What they do is they speed up themselves. That's why they can go first. So to be on the safe side, right? Try to get your heroes around about 175 speed here, for to go before these frogmen. Okay. So just improvising along the way. Okay. Wait.
spare no
Tra-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la.
Okay, that one did not deal much damage. This here, there's a lot of water, right? What I'll do is I use the Rage Aura on Celine.
It must be done.
Okay, now here there's 2 enemies, right? What this will do is Zachary will kill and then perform his trait here.
It will end here and now.
Nice, another trait attack. Okay, let's true damage this guy.
Tra-la-la-la. Uh-huh.
Oh, we can't freeze this guy because he got the immunity buff there.
Shut up and fight.
Okay, floor 7 is cleared. We got 2 more floors remaining. Oh, 3 more floors. They said there's more good heroes here.
Tra-la-la-la.
This is a
I
really
will
slow
have
battle.
No mercy against you.
Wait, what happened just now? Why the guy can perform attack? Each character has a 50% chance to gain 1 bonus turn at the end of any enemy's turn. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, so... Have to damage them a bit. Okay. Thanks down. It has more wood. So I'll use the Rich Aura on Zachary instead.
It must be.
It will end here and now.
Empire will prevail.
Tra-la-la-la.
Spare no effort.
We didn't manage to freeze this guy.
Shut up and fight.
Okay, floor is cleared. Now we got God Fairy, Alicia. Can't remember this girl name. She's one of the newly added hero. And then we got Alastair. Okay. So the problem with the challenging part about this floor is Alicia will attack your heroes if they perform some sort of like a supportive ability. Same goes with God Fairy. So this means that you need to perform your supportive skills on the first wave or the second wave to avoid these issues. So right now I'll be using Joseph's supportive ability here first, rather than doing it on the boss wave.
Shut up and fight.
Man, that deflection hurts.
Spare no effort.
Okay, we are on this wave.
What a joke! I could never be
Oh, luckily Alastair did not stun us, man. I remember he can stun us. Damn, the God Fairy is annoying, man. He just disabled our hero's ultimate skill. Okay, so Celine's ultimate is already ready. So what I'll be doing is I'll be removing
Don't stand a
Don't
chance
let me
against me.
down.
removing that debuff as well as providing a bonus turn to Celine. Okay, that's bad.
Shut up and fight.
Oh no, it froze my turtle.
I will have no mercy against you.
Don't let me down. Nice. Let's try my fists on for time.
The good thing about this turtle is even though if he can't attack due to the Alicia charm, right, he can still do true
Don't let me
damage.
down.
So each time they attack, right, they will get damage. So let's heal up ourselves.
I am so working with you.
Oh, I saw that someone placed that unhealable on my turtle. That's why he couldn't heal. Let's try again.
I will have no mercy against you. Shut up and fight. You don't stand a
Don't
chance
let me
against
down.
me.
What a joke! I could never be beaten.
It must be done.
So just now you saw, right? I did not use Joseph basic ability is because that when Joseph perform his basic ability, he will give this speed up to Celine. Celine has the highest attack stats. When he does that, right, God Fairy will disable Celine's ultimate ability. So if you're using Joseph, you can just use his special ability to basically forfeit his turn. Alright, so that's how I clear this floor easily. Just that you need to think ahead on what does the enemy do, and then adapt based on the enemy skills, so that it does not become your weakness. Alright, so we are on floor 10, Void Tower Heart. So this time there is this guy, what's this called, Dark Nicholas, Okobi, Evelyn, and Silent. So the best way to counter this guy, right, is to use Borden. I can use this same team to defeat them, but maybe I'll try something different instead. So many people thinks that Borden is really bad. Basically, it's good in a specific niche, which is to handle enemies that has invincible, that has what's it called? Invincible and something that blocks, that prevents them from getting killed. So as you see, right, this Borden has this ultimate ability, Shadow Slash. Deals 240% damage to an enemy. Damage scales with the amount of health lost by the enemy. The ability ignores the target's invincible, death immunity, and guard effects. So guard is provided by Yolanda. Invincible is on some heroes like the newly introduced hero like Rosalie. Is it Hayim? Rosalie, Hayim. And got the death immunity from Gyronal as well as Dark Nicholas. So these are, so Borden is made for arena, mainly for arena, and he's there to tackle this sort of enemies that relies on this buff to protect themselves. So let me showcase Borden here. So this one is a 10, it's a 3 wave, because we are on floor 10 now.
Shut up and fight!
Tra-la-la-la-la. Ah!
Spare no effort.
Alright, so in order to use Borden, right, what you need to do is bring the health of Dark Nicholas low enough until he triggers his death immunity. So his death immunity only appears when he's... Where is it? Is it this one or the other one? Let's check. Okay, Dark Wheel, his passive skill. Upon taking massive damage, grants 4 stacks of death immunity. 1 stack is removed for every subsequent attack taken. Can be triggered once per 4 rounds. So Borden will just ignore these 4 stacks of death immunity. So regardless of how many stacks of death immunity, he'll just bypass all of this, as if there is no death immunity at all.
I will have no mercy against you.
Since there's a bunch of like wood heroes, right, I'll use the Rich Aura on Zachary here.
It will end here and now.
Maybe we take down Okobi.
I think you'd better run.
It must be done.
Your judgment day has arrived. Yeah! Ha-ha!
Okay. So we have not triggered his death immunity yet.
Yeah!
Tra-la-la-la-la. You don't stand a chance against me.
Spare no
Shut up and fight! Ha-ha!
Okay, now he should have his death immunity here. Health cannot drop below 1. So let's use Border, Shadow Slash to take down Dark Nicholas.
Your death is at hand!
So it's pretty simple to take down Dark Nicholas if you're Borden. Alright, so basically this is the video guide for floor 1 to floor 10 using these basic heroes. So let's change it up a bit. So the next strategy I'll be showing you is more towards like a speed nuke team, which I use to farm adventure. So you can use Ciara, Valeria, who's that girl? Natalia, and Hitoshi. So this one basically covers all of the elements. So if you have, let's say for this enemy team, right, if you have a lot of blues, Hitoshi will take care of the blues. If there's a lot of reds, Natalia will take on the reds. And if there's lots of greens, Valeria will come in to take down the wood. And Sarah, on the other hand, right, will be there to assist my damage dealers to deal AoE damage whenever the enemy's health drop below 50%. What makes these heroes really amazing is because they have their skills, right? They are able to reset their ultimate abilities whenever they perform a kill. So let's say for Natalia, right? If you check out her ultimate ability, if the enemy is killed, resets this ability cooldown, so she can reuse this ability again. But the downside is if she's not able to kill the enemy, then she'll not be able to reset the ultimate ability here. So to mitigate this issue, what you need to do is you need to lower down the health low enough so that she can perform the kill. That's where Ciara comes in to help to do some damage. And then same goes with Hitoshi. Whenever Hitoshi perform a kill with his ultimate ability, this one also, I think it also reduces his okay, like this one. His Art of Ninjutsu basic ability. On enemy kills, resets the ultimate ability cooldown against one stack. So this one also works something similar to Natalia. And then for Valeria, it's slightly different. Basically, instead of resetting, this one depends on how many enemies is get killed. So if one or more enemies are killed, gains 1 bonus turn. On enemy deaths, right, gains attack up for 1 turn and reduces all abilities cooldown by 1 turn. So for this team to really work, to shine, right, you need to speed tune them in a certain order, where Hitoshi will go first so that he can perform the kill and also gaining some stack of attack up during the first 2 waves of the enemy attacks. I mean the first 2 waves of the mobs. And with this, right, this will help you speed farm the Void Tower Hut even faster. And let's say assuming Hitoshi isn't able to perform the kill, but manages to kill at least 1 enemy, that's where Valeria will boost up her attack stats with this one. If there's at least 1 enemy death, right, she will gain this attack up, which boosts up her attack by 30%. And then when all of the enemy's health is like low, like below 50%, then Ciara kicks in a trait, which is this one, Dark Spread. And if Ciara isn't able to finish off the enemy with her Dark Spread, that's where Natalia comes in to finish off with her Arcane Nova. Alright, so that's basically the gist of it on how this speed nuking team works. So now Hitoshi has these 4 stacks of buff here. Now he has around about 40%. Earlier he has 4 stacks. Every stack is 10% attack. So now he has 40% attack more. And this one stacks up with like Rage Aura as well.
Lies in darkness. Do you know who I am?
Oh yeah, this one is really good if you can bring in Borden here. Borden will be able to finish off Carino. Or I think you can also use the Water Prison to stun her. That is another method. If you do not have Borden on your account, right, you can also use the Water Prison. Okay, we are on floor 12. Okay, I'll be doing a more speedy one with less explanation here, since it'll be the same throughout these floors.
Truth lies in darkness. Do you know who I am?
Alright, so we are on floor 15, and this one there's Craze Uzak with some Hitoshi, Imogen, as well as Taliesin. So as long as you're able to go before the enemies, it should be fine. For this wave, there is like 3 waves, right? So now you can maximize Hitoshi's trait here. So now he has full 5 stacks. And let's say if you assume that you cannot apply that defense down due to the lack of focus on Hitoshi, then you can just use the Rage Aura.
Truth lies in darkness.
Another way is you can use maybe like a high focus hero. Better is to have it like light or neutral affinity, so that it doesn't get the extra resistance from the enemy there.
Do you know who I am? The ritual has begun. Truth lies in darkness. Do you know who I am?
Okay, now we are on floor 17. Let me try something different. Since Natalia can't even take her turn, right? Why don't we try using an elite hero here? Right. So the good thing about who's this girl? Mary. If you give her books, right, she's also able to provide attack up aura as well as defense aura, but it's not shown here. Not sure why. Yeah, you can use Mary in this slot to boost up your attacker heroes as well. Shane also does the same thing, but this one requires legendary mastery books. So this one is much more easier. Since Mary is a light affinity hero, right? She wouldn't get any resistance if she's a bad affinity. So basically she's a neutral affinity here. So what I'm going to do is I will use Mary and then use her inspiration to grant a bonus turn to a team member and providing me up with a damage up. So I'll use this on Hitoshi. Then Hitoshi will use the Rage Aura for more damage output, and then she'll do even massive amount of damage here. Around about 36,000 damage. So this is one of the popular strategy that is used in the arena. But this one is you need to manual it, which is kind of slow. But this one is a good strategy for maybe the more difficult floors in the Void Tower Hut, maybe like floor 50 and above. Wait, I wonder if he stacks or not. So currently I have 2 elite heroes, right, that provide attack up aura. Let's see if that works.
All life will end eventually.
The soul plunders will
So as you see, right, Mary have a mastery here. So her mastery provides this Inspire. Aura increases all team members attack by 3%. And Fortification increases all team members by defense by 5%. So I wonder if this one will stack with Rodira.
magic.
Because Rodira also have this attack up, defense and attack. So maybe we can, by pairing Rodira and Mary together, right? This means our heroes have an additional 8% attack stats. So we can try that out as well. See, would that improve our damage output or not? Okay, who can we substitute? Let's take out Ciara. And maybe put in Rodira here. Alright, so we now have 2 attack aura here. Wow, Scarlet got protected by the wolf.
Do you know who I am?
Claws or teeth, you end the same.
This one is a really good combo. But this one will only work if you got these 2 heroes with close to full mastery books to benefit from the attack aura. Alright, so we are on floor 20 and there's another Dark Necklace here. Okay, let's try Mr. Borden. Where is Mr. Borden? Ta-da! Let's go. So we are just relying on Hitoshi's damage here. Okay, we are on the wave 4 or wave 3. Okay, fans down, push up the damage. Actually, I should apply the attack down on Dark Necklace so that he'll do less damage on our heroes. Okay, let's see. Okay, his death immunity is here.
Your death is at hand!
Okay, let's go in stealth mode.
I think you'd better run.
Okay. So far it's pretty easy. Because here there's a lot of water heroes, right? And Hitoshi deals massive amount of damage to these water heroes here.
So, do you believe in magic?
Alright, so here there is a lot of taunted heroes. So what you can do is you can bring in a cleanser to counter this taunt. You can bring in Royce or Kalona. So let me substitute Kodira with Kalona. Yep, Kalona is where here. Okay, you can use her to counter the taunt. She was just recently added on the 8th of March 2023 patch. Let's see her in action. I haven't really tested her out yet, so this is a good opportunity to see how she fares. So what her ultimate do? Removes negative effect. Okay. So there's a lot of fire enemies here. That's where Natalia comes
Do
in.
you believe in
So I think you just saw Kalona remove the negative effect or something. Did she remove it? I think she already removed it, but it was so fast that I didn't see. Wait, did it not happen at all? That's strange. Because if it triggers right when a team member receives control effect, you do remove and also apply the speed up, but I don't see it here. There's no speed up buff here. That's strange. Or is it already over? I think it's already over. Interesting. I'm not sure whether the taunt applies to Mary. Wait, currently Mary is the fastest on my team, and she has a pretty high amount of resistance stats. So that's most probably why it did not appear on Mary because of the taunt. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Wait, since two of my damage dealers here have immunity buff, right? Then I can just reserve my ultimate. Okay, let's try this one instead.
This is how your world ends.
Hey, interesting. Oh, this Barbarif is not ascended, is it? Because he did not get the invisible buff.
vigilance is the price of safety? Once more onto the breach.
Actually, I should have used Natalia's ultimate, but I was assuming that Barbarif will put up that, what do you call, that invisible buff on himself and whenever he gets revived. Okay, let's go back to our neutral. Okay, neutral one here. So here there's a lot more fire, then I'll be using the Rich Aura on Natalia instead.
Truth lies in darkness. Do you believe in magic?
Okay, we are on floor 24 now. This time there's a lot of blues. Should be still okay.
Truth lies in darkness. Truth lies in darkness. Do you believe in magic?
Oh, Chris Usa is super tanky, man.
Darkness has chosen me.
Oh, there's one epic I would like to try out. Hori. Hori is quite decent because he can perform his damage based on the amount of the lost health that the person have. So let me remove Sarah and use Hori instead. That's Mr. Hori. This guy. Wait, what? His gears are not geared. Maybe I already removed some of his gears. Let me put up some gears back. Need to boost up his critical rate a bit more. Ori is not booked at all. So this one will be a bit difficult to deal much damage to them. So I need another warrior set here. See if I got more max out warrior sets. Attack, precision, health. Try out this one. I have so little gear upgrades. I've been leveling up lots of gears. And a lot of health. That critical damage. Okay. Okay, not enough critical rate. I need to stick with this first. I'll just use this for now.
Too high stakes for you! Too high stakes for you!
I think the speed tuning is a bit off. I need to have Hori to go after Hitoshi, so Hitoshi will do some damage and then Hori will come in to clear out the enemies. Something like how Zlux works. Ori is built for Arena. So I need to tune him slower for Void Tower Heart. Wait, let me check my Hitoshi speed first.
Feel suffocated.
Hitoshi is how fast? 185, so I need here Ori to be 184 speed.
The Book of Runes preserves me.
I'll need something as a gesture of goodwill.
I think it's same speed as Zlux now. Need to further reduce his speed a bit more. The warrior and critical rate. One speed on him. I think this one will be fine. Okay, let's try out with this method. So now I already speed tune Hori to go after Hitoshi. Wait, I do it wrongly. Should use a spell first. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I was too fast there. Okay, round 2. Spell down. Hitoshi. Rage. I want to have at least one 5 FND hero alive. That's where Hori comes in to snatch kill that one. Let's hope there's one. Maybe this one would be a good example. Let's see if Florence can survive that attack from Hitoshi. Then we can showcase Hori's attack here. Oops, my Hitoshi is too strong. I need to go up a little bit more higher floors so that the enemies can tank the damage. I think Bachi also has this similar mechanic like Hori. Later we'll try out with Bachi instead. Oh, I just realized that I'm also leveling up my Mary. My Mary is not level 70, that's why she's keep on gaining EXP there. Alright, so this time on floor... What's this floor? Floor 29? There's Illune and Corrupt Aura. Luckily, this Corrupt Aura is not the one from Arena with a Rebel set, otherwise it would be super difficult. Okay, Rich Aura. Alright. Oh no, Tristan managed to survive that. Okay, we are now on floor 30. Okay, this one has Oroki. Oroki can perform that counter attack. So there's one way to survive Oroki attack, just water prison him. Can water prison him. That would be good. Ordinary Purgatory and water prison. Alright, let's try this. Oroki is the same affinity as Hitoshi, so he doesn't have additional resistance there. Right, so we have one for Cory. So let's see. I want to reserve the ultimate for the wave 3 one. Is it his trait? If the target is the enemy with the lowest health, launches a bonus attack with Serpent Thrust. So this one is just the basic. Let's say the guy survived, then this guy will perform another attack again. Okay, now I use the water prison on Oroki instead. Because Oroki has this unique trait, Trend Rough. Reduces attack damage taken by 60% and grants attack up for 2 turns and then counterattacks with Trend Punishment. Which we face this one on Void Tower normal on floor 100. Damn, this guy has high resistance, man. Anyways, let's see. Okay, we managed to kill him before he is able to counterattack. Alright, so now we'll use Hori. Alright, so Hori and this guy. This isn't good, man. So as you notice, right, there is this anchor pointing towards Donovan, which means he'll be able to do double attack on him. But he's a good affinity, so he might have a deflection.
I have no patience for too high stakes for you. Too high stakes for you.
Look at that, man. 12,657 damage. And this guy is not even booked, man.
Do you believe in
Not booked and not level 70. Because the damage is scales based on the enemy's health. Lower health, more damage. Okay, we're now on floor 31. Okay, so floor 31, people have some challenge here. So let's see what it is. I'll just try to use the same heroes here. I think for this Void Tower Heart, the resistance on these enemies are pretty high. So no point using Water Prison, just deal massive damage to them.
I have no patience for too high stakes for you.
So, do you believe in magic?
Maybe we can try Becky now. Since we have seen Hori's attack. I'm not sure whether my Baki is equipped or not. Let's see, where is Mr. Baki? This guy. Okay, his speed is roughly okay, 164 speed. It should be sufficient. So let me quickly check out his skills. If the target is the enemy with the highest health, launches a bonus attack with roller bomb. So basically, Baki is the opposite of Hori. Instead of targeting the lowest health, he targets the highest health. When he targets the highest health, he launches a bonus attack with this roller bomb, which is this one. Deals 80% damage to one enemy while ignoring 80% of their defense. Okay, let's try out this guy. Oh, I forgot to change the spell. Should use the Rage Aura. Dude, my Baki is pretty slow, man. Slower than Natalia.
Do you believe in magic?
Oh yeah, I remember. Hayim, is this Hayim? Yeah, she can counter attack when she receives AoE damage. Okay, we stun her first. Okay. This is just to refresh you. This, I don't know, this Hayim or Fahim. Hayim Sea Blessing. Upon taking massive damage, this character will not die and grants invincible. And the best part is with Rage. Counter attacks dealing 85% damage to all enemies with 50% chance of applying defense down. So the most scary part is this counter attack. Yep. Counter attack with this one. So just water prison her. So she can't do anything. I wonder whether Baki have a skill that can ignore unkillable. I don't think so. He has one.
Out of my face!
Okay, another Dark Necklace here. Right, so who else can we counter with Dark Necklace? Oh, maybe we can use Alastair. Can we use Alastair there? I remember Alastair can perform stun. Let's see. Missing one gear. Need some critical rate. Critical rate, Raider. Okay, just nice.
So do you believe in magic?
Kiss my axe!
Your judgment day has arrived!
Man, he just wiped out my Alastair. Didn't have couldn't see his purpose of stunning Dark Necklace here. I think the person need to survive the attack. Once the person ends his turn, right, then only he can apply the stun through his special ability. So he needs to survive the attack. Okay, we're on floor 34. Let's check out more of Alastair. Yeah, so basically his passive skill Furious Throw, right, will require the enemy to end the turn, but he also need to survive the attack. Okay, let's swap out a different hero. I think Mona also can stun people. 80% chance to stun for one turn. Okay, let's try Mona here.
You are making me angry! Me too!
Do you believe in magic?
of whirlpool. Sail! Get out of my way!
So, do you believe in magic?
Humans deal very, very little damage here. It's not geared in every set. It's geared in a rebel set here. I didn't manage to stun anyone there. For Timus to work, right, your damage dealer needs to target elite hero or boss hero for that to work. So right now, right, based from all of these enemies, there's only one elite, 2 legendary and 1 epic. So we need to target this Dulov guy, the counter attacker. I think Timos did not have a chance to perform a joint attack there. Alright, so we are on floor 40. This is one of the classic team formation that hasn't been changed since the global launch. It still remains the same. Okay. Ibaki. What else can we use here? Because there's a lot of we can use demons for this guy to stun. What else can we use? I really want to see how demons work with the stun in Rebel set. See, is it really worth it? Rebel set with in Void Tower Heart. This enemies is not elite. I wonder if it will proc demon's attack. Okay. We are on wave 3 now. Okay, so let's take down Mr. Joseph.
Only I can reach the center of whirlpool. Sail! Get out of my way!
The Rebel set is pretty RNG, man. Did not even proc at all. There. So in this team formation, there's all legendary heroes: Thor, Bella, Garno, and Elune. So Timus will not work here. His trait will be useless. So let's see who else can we swap in. I think Thor is pretty strong. Maybe we use Antuno to take down Thor here.
By the power of my unicorn.
Okay, this is a bad choice. Yeah, I think with Garno we need to bring in
Do you believe
a stunner.
in magic?
A stunner or a person who can bypass the invincible buff. Okay, we are now on floor 42. Okay, we managed to take down only 3 enemies here.
By the power of my unicorn. Do you believe in magic?
Okay, now on floor 43, we got Ganjilo, Nicholas, Darcy, as well as Maluk. But this one has more. There's a lot more of these wood heroes here, wood and fire. Maybe you can try out Rosalie here. See how she performs in this battle.
Ice freezes the body, and fire burns the soul. Do you believe in magic?
Bend the knee. This world is mine.
Do you believe in magic?
For the glory of Lasir.
Rosalie doesn't do much here. It deals quite little damage.
May judgment fall upon you.
Do you believe in magic?
So this time there's a lot of wood affinity heroes here. So that's where I bring in Trista to stun them. Wait, my Trista is too slow. Okay.
So do you believe in huh?
Okay, we're now on floor 47 where we encounter Savannah, Aubrey, Luna, Melissa, and Kalo.
So do you believe in magic? Do you believe in magic?
Okay, we are now on floor 48 where we encounter Sarah, Fenric, Rodira, and Rogi.
So do you believe in
Let me show you what true power is.
do you believe in
Okay, we are now on floor 49 with Scarlet. I'm not sure what's this guy name. Okobi and this guy, I'm not sure. This guy can stun. This guy can freeze. So I think on starting on floor 50, right, I'll be showing you guys a different strategy rather than this one. So in case if you don't have Natala and Hitoshi, then you can use another hero. But this one is like a very balanced team where we have a wood, water, and fire, and one light.
so do you believe in magic?
Claws or teeth, you end the same.
Alright, so we are now on floor 50. So let's let me showcase a different strategy that you can use. And this one is based on two primary heroes. One is Viola, and the other one is Okubi. So let me show you the team. So let's see. So we have Viola here, and then we have Okubi. Where's Mr. Okobi? This one. Let's get the one with a higher critical rate one. Do more damage. Okay, so this one has 199 speed, 100% critical rate. This one is built as mainly a debuffer and an attacker hero. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I forgot something. Let me change the hero a bit. So let's say assuming you don't have Hitoshi, maybe you can use Baron. Let me change this guy as well. Baron. They choose. Okay, there's a lot of wood. There's not much fire heroes here. Oh yeah, there's another hero that is also good to pair up. Like, where's that girl? This one. This is Myla. So Myla, one thing good about her is she can freeze enemies with her Berserk Smash ultimate ability. So let's say assuming that there are enemies that you can't stun with Viola, then you can use Myla ultimate ability here. So what's cool about Viola is basically she can perform stun. So let me quickly go through the skills. Or maybe I just finish up the first battle first. First mob. Then I'll go over the wave 2. So Myla have a unique trait, right? When the enemies have a buff, right? This one will increase her chances to apply freeze. So Myla Frost Rune grants Ice Shield at the start of the battle for 2 turns. Attacks have a 50% chance to apply Frozen to the target, plus 25% chance to apply Frozen per negative effect on the target. So if the enemy has at least 2 negative effect on them, right, it's a guaranteed 100% chance to freeze the enemy. So that's why you can see like this guy, the minion here is already frozen. Alright, and then let's use Baron. So Baron has a unique trait, Hunter Watcher. Will launch a bonus special ability strike if there are 4 or more enemies alive, dealing 90% damage to all enemies. So what you'll do is you'll use a double shot here to proc her trait. Okay, this is the first wave. Let's go second wave here. So we'll be targeting the fire enemies here, so that because Baron is weak against fire. Okay, at least we can tank the damage. Alright, so we are now on the wave 3. So currently I speed tune Viola to go first. So before I start the battle, right, let me quickly go over her trait. So basically Viola has an absolutist passive, where he has an aura to provide all team members with 50% bonus focus. When an enemy receives 3 negative effect, applies stun to them for 1 turn, only 2 times per round. Basically this only 2 times per round, it means only affecting 2 enemies within that round itself. And this focus buff, right, is a permanent one. So all of your debuffy heroes will have an additional 50% focus. So this will help immensely in the Void Tower Hut, where enemies have more resistance stats. And then, yeah, this previously the Ace developers have already buffed up Viola. Previously it was 4 negative effects in order for the stun to be applied. Now they have reduced it to 3 negative effects. So this one really synergizes really well with the Sundering Purgatory, because Sundering Purgatory will apply an AoE defense down. And then we can use Viola's Bloodbath Frenzy that applies the focus down and resistance down. So we'll target the one on the enemy that has that poses threat to us, which is like Valeria here.
I'll hit you where it
So now, right, all of the enemies have 3 negative effects, but we only stun 2 enemies here, which is Avera as well as Valeria here. And now we can apply even more stacks of debuff using Okobi's Dance of the Forsaken. So to apply more debuff on them. And Okobi is also using Rebel set, so there's a chance to apply stun. And the best part of all, Okobi synergizes really well with Myla because Okobi applies more negative effect and then Myla can perform a Berserk Smash that deals damage that scales based on the number of negative effects on the target. So Okobi applies a lot more negative effect, then Myla damage will scale based on that. So let's take down the threat here, which is Valeria, because Valeria is strong against Beran here. So let's use Fresh Aura on her and take down Valeria.
You are doomed!
Alright, so we have already taken down the main threat. And enemies that are frozen, right, they will receive additional damage. So as you can see here, okay, the freeze one. Target unable to act and takes 50% more damage from all sources. Attacks on the target have a 50% chance to remove this effect. So it's like some sort of like increased damage taken, debuff, and a stun debuff. It's a mix of hybrid there. So do take note that if there's a chance to break this freeze. So now we use Peran to wipe them out.
Got you in my sight.
Okay, now we can take down the boss Avera.
I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
So when there's only two or less enemies, right, it will be a guaranteed stun with a Viola straight here. So having Okobi here is really nice because it applies a 2-turn debuff here, so you can keep on stunning the enemy here.
Let's see
Then we
what's
can also
stronger,
freeze the
your
enemy.
bones or my axes.
So this one is a very easy win.
Uh-huh.
The enemy will not be able to attack you. It's like full crowd control. Alright, so that's basically the strategy on how to use this team. And I'll be using this team to clear from floor 51 up to floor 60.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms.
You are doomed. Move your feet. Got you in my sight.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So just now, or this girl, I think, forgotten her name. Basically, she tries to taunt the fastest hero on my team, which is Viola, but my Viola has a very high resistance, around about 150 resistance. That's why she isn't able to taunt my hero. But she also managed to taunt my highest damage dealer, which is Peran. So I think this girl is already Ascension 5. That's why she can taunt at least two of my heroes here.
Mm-hmm. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossom!
You are doomed!
So as long as we can take down at least one of the enemies here, right, we'll be able to always stun them.
The god of thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Don't think you can run away from my arrows. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we are now on floor 53 with Hydrisia, Geralt, Rick, as well as Aubrey.
Uh-huh.
So in this case, right, Geralt will be able to counter attack whenever he receives damage, so I'll be using Violas on Geralt to stun him.
Bet you didn't see this.
Okay, so Geralt tried to counter attack, but it is prevented by the stun. So here there's a lot more fire affinity enemies, is it? It's a balanced one. So what you want to do is to take down Geralt, because he's pretty strong, as he has a lifesteal mechanic.
You are doomed.
Okay, so now all of the enemies here are frozen, and Beiran will be able to do 50% more damage to them.
Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
Okay, easy clear. Alright, so we are now on floor 54 with... Is it Tashir? Diana, Celine, and this guy, lizard guy. I don't remember his name. Why can't we click on them?
Uh-huh. 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 Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flowers will feed on your
You are doomed.
Got you in my sight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 I'll hit you where it hurts.
your death.
You are doomed!
Ha! Ha!
So currently this Fahim have a unique trait that provides him with this control immunity. So he can't get control by stun or freeze from Violas as well as Myla. So do take note, that's why he's not frozen at all.
Ha! Got you in my sight! Mm-hmm. 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 I'll hit you where it hurts.
The flower of the
So here
devil
there's a lot more
blossoms.
fire affinity heroes, so I'll be using Myla, the Rich Aura on Myla instead.
You are doomed!
Ha! Ha! Got you in my sight! Uh-huh.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes!
Alright, so this is our first encounter with Zoltan on which floor is this? Floor 57 of Void Tower.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that some people have difficulty for Zoltan, so let's check them out together.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
So let's try to stun Zoltan.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
My flower will eat off your death.
You are doomed!
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
Okay, Zoltan is pretty tanky. Oh,
Bathe in thunder and lightning.
wait, what? How come he gains bonus turn? Okay, let me check out what he does first. Seems like that stun does not really work on Zoltan.
You don't know the pain of a lightning strike.
Gains one stack. Enchanted blade for each enemy alive. But how can he recover from the stun? On each attack received, have a 55% chance to launch a counter attack. To deal 130% damage to the attacker and still 2 positive effect from them. Okay, this one is like a passive skill. Counter attack. Deals 150% damage to one enemy and 80% splash damage to all enemies. Also gains attack up and control immunity. For 2 turns, blah blah blah. Ability immunity. Wait, he was already frozen. Oh no, what he can also heal himself. Bonus life still here. One for each enemy alive. 4 stacks. Each enemy slain. I think we need to wipe out Zoltan before he can even perform the counter attack.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
You are doomed to defeat!
Okay, so basically he says that gains 1 stack of enchanted blade for each enemy alive, capped at 4 stacks, but reach max stacks and grants 1 bonus turn at the end of each round. Reach max stacks. What it means by this? Does he already have max stack? It doesn't show the reach meter here, so it's quite difficult to identify whether he already have this match reach stack. Crazy when he got 37,000 HP. Reaching max stacks grants 1 bonus turn. So basically he can already gain 1 bonus turn because I have already three heroes alive here.
Huh. I see you in my sight.
Bathe in thunder and lightning!
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil!
You in my sight. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so basically, right, you just remove 1 hero here, so he cannot gain that. Straight away gain the max stack. So that's one way to solve that problem.
Pay for your arrogance! The God of Thorns watches you! Pay for your arrogance! Pay for your arrogance! Foolish heroism is not recommended!
I still get killed here. Okay, there's one way to solve that. Maybe we need to use Ashlyn because she provides 2 turns stun. Then the Sultan will not be able to gain the bonus turn. Then we have Aaron and Shane. Basically just nuke them down. Clarence here. Lots of strong damage dealers here.
Mm-hmm. 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 Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flower will feed off your death.
No mercy for those who disrupt the show! Ha! Ha ha! Huh. Got you in my sight! Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Pay for your arrogance! Foolish heroism is not recommended!
The God of Thorns watches you.
Pay for your arrogance! Pay for your arrogance! Pay for your arrogance! Pay for your arrogance! Pay for your arrogance!
Who is ruining the performance? Yo-ho!
Pay for your arrogance!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'll hit you where it hurts.
My flower will feed off your death.
No mercy for those who disrupt the show! Ha! Huh. Got you in my sight!
Uh-huh.
Foolish heroism is not recommended!
The God of Thorns watches you.
Pay for your arrogance! Pay for your arrogance!
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'll be
Pay for your arrogance!
Who is ruining the performance?
Pay for your arrogance!
Maybe this time we need to use at least 2 legendary heroes here. Just 2 legendary heroes. Because we cannot really crowd control Zoltan because he has a crowd control immunity, and then he also has lifesteal, and he has massive amount of HP, so no point crowd controlling him here. Just need to nuke him as fast as possible. I'll try something like this first.
Let's get this party started. Let our people go!
Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
Pay for your arrogance!
So we... Do you believe in magic? You'll pay the price for your arrogance.
Alright, so unfortunately I'm not able to clear this floor with 1 legendary hero. I need at least to use 2 legendary heroes here. I think you can, yeah, if you guys have at least 2 legendary heroes for floor 57, right? Because I was thinking how do I clear this with 3 void, 3 epic heroes. But this Zoltan is too tanky, man. Hopefully the ace developers would like reduce his HP, because either reduce his HP or remove either the bonus turn or lifesteal, because he's too overpowered right now. Because having a lifesteal and have a massive HP, right, makes it quite difficult to kill the enemy with like 3 epic heroes here. Let me do a quick check. So is there anyone that uses only 1 legendary hero? See, there's always two legendary heroes here, 3 legendary heroes, triple legendary heroes. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I could use this one instead. Clarence and Antonoa. Yeah, I should try this one instead. 2 Legos. 2 Legos here. So I think if you guys have Clarence, right, then it'll be easier to deal damage to the Zoltan with this one. But you still need... Where's that guy? Wait, I missed out already. Yeah, this one. Dark Meldorn. So this one is mainly like... Oh, he's not using Thundering Purgatory here. He's using the Water Prison to stun, and also to survive the Zoltan's attack with the Shield of Mercy spell here. So Antonoa is pretty useful if you have a book with some mastery books there, because you can deal a lot of single target damage to the enemy, something similar to Opal. Alright, so let's move on to the next floor. Okay, let's go back to our normal squad. Oh, yeah, I should save this pre-squad there. Okay, Miss Baron's here. Where's Viola? I'm gonna find her. Viola, Okubi. And then Miss Baron. Baron, oh Myla, Miss Myla. Let me save the preset first, so I don't need to search for these heroes again.
Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
Got you in my sight.
Alright, so we are now on floor 59. The floor 56 is crazy, man. That Zoltan is too strong. Too much HP.
Mm-hmm.
The Zoltan should be like for like level 90 or level, I mean close to level 80 to 100. If that's the, I'm not sure if there's more Zoltan on the other Void Tower Hut floors.
Mm-hmm. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
You are doomed to defeat. Got you in my sight.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Alright, so we are on floor 60. I'm out of energy as well.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
You are doomed to defeat. Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
Mm-hmm.
The god of thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger, your bones or my axes.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we've already cleared floor 60 and we are now on floor 61. Let me do a quick check. Is there any more Zoltans ahead of us? So, okay. Wait. We face another Zoltan on floor 66. That's crazy. Floor 66 and floor 79, there's a Void Zoltan. So we'll need to encounter him 3 times. Yeah, I think, yeah, for floor 66 and floor 79, you need to have damage boosters like Shane, Clarence to deal massive amount of damage to Zoltan. Otherwise, it'll be too difficult for this full epic hero team to defeat Zoltan. if these enemies does not have the what's it called, that damage reduction as well as the damage reduction, right? Then we'll be able to wipe them out much more easily. But they are just receiving 50% of our damage there. Okay, Brand Rebellion is also one of the most difficult heroes because he can gain bonus turn.
My flowers will feed off your death.
You are doomed!
My sight.
Wait, what? Oh, so if we are able to one-shot that Brand the Brilliant, right? Then he will not be able to bring up that invincible buff on himself to protect him. So you need to one-shot him. Yeah, one-shot him before he can place the invincible buff on himself. Oh, this team also have Viola, man. Viola versus Viola.
I'll catch you where it is.
The flower
You are
of
doomed!
the desert blossoms.
Got you in my sight.
Careful not to forget about cause and effect.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes!
Okay, we are now on floor 63 where we will encounter Desmond, one of the most non-threatable hero in this game. I'm not sure why the Ace developers have nerfed him down to the ground. Then we've got Urian, Silent as well as Boolean. Boolean is the dangerous one. Same goes with Urian. So Silent has the ability to ignore or block the damage dealt by my heroes. So that's where the crowd control will be quite useful here to take them down. So the main threat here will be Boolean as well as Urian. So we need to stun these two heroes.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
So we managed to stun Urian. That's where my love will come in to freeze Boolean.
Of the devil.
Okay, let's nuke them down.
Got you in my sight.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Alright, we are now on floor 64. This time you'll be meeting again Sidlin. Who's this guy? Jonathan? No, it's not Jonathan. Charles, Rick, as well as Hori. So if you're using like Natalia to clear this wave, right? Natalia will have a hard or difficult difficulty with Hori because Hori has a stealth mode. And with the stealth mode, right, Natalia will not be able to attack that particular hero. That's where Beren come in with that ability to target him because that attack is basically an AoE attack, whereas Natalia is a single target damage.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flowers of the devil blossom!
Got you in my sight.
So we are now on floor 65 where we meet the poison team, Gangela and Gajar, and then there's a joint attacker who is Opal and Viola here. Oh, the guy really scratched my hero.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Empire Eternal. Empire Eternal.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
My flowers will feed off your death!
You are doomed. Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Okay, we are now on floor 66 where we will meet Raven and Geralt, Zoltan, as well as Dulov. Okay, let me do a quick check on the strategies, see what they use. Shane, Eren. Yeah, Eren's good. See what else they use. Oh, they use Zitlin, man. You know, do that. Oh yeah, Zitlin will work because you deal at least if you're able to do 50% damage to the enemy, right? The next time they take the turn with the bonus turn, the guy will immediately gets killed. That one will also work. Okay, let's try this guy strategy. Three epics and one Clarence. Clarence, Atunua, Beran, and Talia. Let's try that. This one really needs specific heroes. Oh, I didn't check what spells they need. Spells they need. Clarence. They choose 3 epic heroes. Let's see. Beran, Natalia. Is it Antonio? Beran, da.
So, do you believe in magic?
Okay, round 2 of Zoltan, floor 36.
My next performance? The Blade Tango. By the power of my Don't think you can run off my arrows.
Wow. That is clean, man. That's really clean.
Believe in magic?
Super clean. I think with Florence should be sufficient here. So that's how I clear Zoltan on floor 36 with Florence, Antonua, Natalia, as well as Baron. Okay, let me save this squad. Okay, I think I will save the squad. Alright, so for floor 67, we'll be meeting Alicia, Elune, who's the girl? Ayim, and one guy. Okay, let's change back to our team formation. So we need to stun the blue girl here because she can counter attack.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
You are doomed to defeat! Got you in my sight!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes!
Nowhere to hide. Don't let me down.
Okay, these guys are really strong. Alicia just wiped out my entire team. Maybe I should emphasize on the Bridge Aura on Myla instead. So she should deal more damage to Alicia.
you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil.
Ha! Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Okay, that's the right move. Use the Rage Aura on my Lara instead. Take down Alicia. Alright, so we have already completed like floors floor 1 to floor 67. That's like 2/3 of the floors. So we got like one more third to go.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Okay, that will be slightly difficult because Darcy has this immunity buff. Where is this one? Immune. This character will not be affected by any subsequent negative effect. But there's two ways to counter this. One is you use Water Prison to remove the immune buff first, then only you use the Sundering Purgatory. That's another way to do it. But let me try a new strategy here first. Or should like identify the heroes that can apply the immunity buff on themselves. Because this team, right, heavily relies on debuff. So we need to remove those immune buff on the enemies first.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
This one you need to have very good RNG, man. Good RNG to take on this. If you have Natalia, right, you can just replace Baron with Natalia. It will be much more easier to take down these five enemies here.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Okay, now we're on the boss wave. Takes a long time to get there.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flower will feed off your death.
You are doomed! Ha! Ha! Got you in my sight!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger, your bones or my axes!
My flower
Alright, so we are now on floor 69 with Myla, Godfairy, Rodira, and who's this chick? Can't remember her name. I think I have her. She's a elite hero. Oh, Freya. She's Freya. Okay, got it.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
You are doomed! Got you in my sight!
The god of thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones are my axes!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Alright, so we are now on floor 70 where we'll meet the boss, Florence, Antuno, and Fenric. Can't remember his name. Is it Fenric? What's the elite hero here? Anna. Okay, Anna is the boss now. Okay, let's swap out with Rage. Enemies here are really strong. I need to... Probably I'm gearing with this Veteran in the Rebel set rather than the Every set. That's why her damage is not up to par there.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
Let me show you what true power is.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
Got you in my sight!
The god of thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones are my axes!
Bet you didn't see this coming. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
Alright, so we are on floor 71 with Marianne, Connor, And these two guys. What are their names? Let's learn them. I think I didn't have them built. He looks like a pirate. Oh, too many. Okay, let's see what's this guy name. Oh, Tuzago. Okay, that's Tuzago. Okay, and then this guy is Barak. So Barak and Tuzago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'll hit you where it hurts.
The flower of the devil.
Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
Mm-hmm.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Okay, we are now on floor 72, where we meet Metasia, Savannah, Joseph, as well as Evera. Lots of wood heroes here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flower will feed off your death.
You are doomed. Got you in my sight.
Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
Alright, so I'll be taking a short break to go to the washroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Let's continue. So this stream is like pretty long. So it'll be maybe... Oh, it's around about 2 hours plus. This Void Tower hut is really long. If you're using like the heroes to clear the wave.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the death blossoms.
Don't think you can run away from my arrows.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
My flowers will feed off your death.
Alright, maybe you can try a different epic hero instead of Baron. Let's try Hitoshi here instead. Hitoshi is a much faster clearer than Baron, but Baron have more damage output in terms of a longer battle. He is so much faster with Hitoshi here. Okay, let's stun Hayim here.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flowers will feed off your
I think I need to speed tune Mala to go before Hitoshi, so Hitoshi can take advantage of the freeze there.
You are doomed.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Okay, let's do some speed tuning first, so that Mala can go before Hitoshi. Okay, let's do...
All life will end eventually.
What set do I use on Myla?
This is gonna be
It's
so
a Rebel set.
my power.
Oh no, it's not a Rebel set, it's just a mix set. Raptor, Raider. 2 Raider set for 30 speed, Raptor set for 20% focus. Her main objective is to freeze enemies. These are her stats. 99% critical rate, 39%. It's not that great. But her focus is around 116. So let me see if I can get additional speed to go to allow her to go before Hitoshi. I need another reader set here. So I need what? Critical rate Critical damage attack. Great. I need to borrow gears already. Okay, just nice. So my light is 3 speed higher than Hitoshi now. Slightly less focus. So basically I'm trading more speed for lesser focus, lesser critical damage and less attack. But Hitoshi would be doing the most damage there. Okay, let's roll.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
My flowers will feed off your
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
The flower of the devil blossoms.
You are doomed to defeat.
This is how your world ends. There can be no.
Don't worry.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
The flower of the devil blossoms.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The God of Thorns watches you.
You are doomed to defeat.
This is how your world ends.
Damn, the guy is slaughtering my heroes, man. Wait. I need to... Oh yeah. This one you need to use either Ashlyn to double stun him. Stun, stun. He cannot even take his turn. Wait, let me try one more time with this.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
The flower of the devil blossoms.
You are doomed!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you. My flower will feed off your death.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
You are doomed!
Bet you didn't see this coming.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes!
Okay, that's how you tackle Barbarif. Just don't kill him one shot. Make sure that your Viola is able to kill him with her true damage. That's one way to tackle Barbarif. So once you get Barbarif health low enough, maybe like 5% or 10% HP, use Viola's true damage special ability, kill him, and then once he revive, then you cast more debuff on him, like using Okobi's special ability. Then he gets stunned again. If it's not enough negative effect, then you use Myla's freeze. So with at least 2 debuff plus Myla, then it will be a guaranteed stun again. So that's how you tackle Barbarif with only epic heroes here.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil
You are
blossoms.
doomed!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes!
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The God of Thorns watches you.
You are doomed to defeat!
Okay, we are on floor 78 with Marianne, Raven, Augustine, and Dulof.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle. I'll hit you where it hurts.
My flowers will feed off your death.
You are doomed to defeat!
Don't worry.
My lord shall forever end your ignorance.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes!
Okay, we meet the third and final Zoltan in this Void Tower Heart. So let me see the strategies here. So they use the same strategy in Beiran, Natalia, Antonua, Natalia, Florence, and Beiran. Let's see what other heroes that we can use. Because previously I used these heroes for the second Sultan. So let's see what else we can use. I can't use Sierra because my Sierra is pretty slow. Oh yeah, we can try, let's say assuming that if you do not have Florence, you can use Shane. Okay, so let's try Shane here. We use what? Shane and Shane. Oh, but this is two legendary heroes. Trying to find one. Okay, let's try with Shane and 3 epic heroes. Let's see. Select. Remove this girl. Let's try Shane. So assuming if you do not have Florence, let's use Shane instead.
Sorry.
Do you believe in me?
Time moves in mysterious ways.
Oh no, there's God Fairy. God Fairy will... Damn. The God Fairy will disable my... It doesn't disable? That's strange. I thought you would disable it.
Time will wash away your sin.
By the power of my unicorn,
your
defeat.
arrogance.
Got you in my
Pay
sight.
for your arrogance.
Oh, it's still disabled. Okay, right? It's still disabled, but it doesn't show it here. That's strange. Man.
Foolish heroism is not recommended.
That's crazy. Okay. The reason why my Natalia didn't able to use her ultimate because of God Fairy there. How about if wait? Do they use like a certain spells for that? Let me check again. How they use Shane? Oh, so they use. Okay, so they use Sudden Purgatory. Sudden Purgatory and Water Prison. Okay. But this means that your heroes need to have high focus stats as well. So I think we need to stun the God Fairy first. Stun the God Fairy, then he will not be able to do attacks. What is HR? Is it... I'm not sure what HR means.
So do you believe in magic?
Oh, an hour. Okay, okay.
Time moves in mysterious ways. Ha! Time will wash away your sin.
By the power of my unicorn.
Don't think you can run away from my arrows. Do you believe in
We didn't even make a dent to this Zoltan, man. What the hell? Zoltan has... Oh my god! Look at that. 51,000 HP. 51,000 HP, that's crazy. Oh no, this... So we cannot let Zoltan to perform a counter attack. If he counter attacks right, then he'll generate a shield. And the shield will make it quite difficult to defeat the Zoltan. So we got Shane. The heroes. What else we can use? Opal, blah blah blah. Oh, they use Nero here. But then this Nero is A5. Triple legendary heroes. Does this even work? Aaron. Okay guys, I need to have my dinner now. So maybe I'll pause the video first and have my dinner. Alright, maybe I'll take like 10 minutes or so. So yeah. So you guys can rest for a while I'm also resting and having my dinner. Alright. Okay, so we are back. Wait, I need to refill my water bottle first. Just give me like 3 more minutes. Okay, so we are back with the water bottle. Oops, what happened? Alright, so we are facing... okay, we are facing Zoltan. So let's see... Opal Shane. Can we use... try that?
Huh.
Oh, alright, so we are on the floor 79. With these heroes, I chose Florence, Antonua, Natalia, as well as Myla. Myla is to freeze them, as well as allowing my heroes to do 50% more damage.
So do you believe in Let's get this party started.
Okay, let's try to freeze God Fairy because he'll be able to
You are doomed!
put my hero's skill on cooldown.
By the power of my
Pay for your arrogance.
Do you believe in
Pay for your arrogance. Pay for your arrogance.
So
Pay for your arrogance. Foolish heroism is not recommended.
Let's Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Feel the power of nature.
It's like my Antuna doesn't able to do sufficient damage there. Let's try your Opal. Because my Antuna is not fully booked. It's missing like 5 more books on the, what's it called, in the abilities there.
Let our people go.
So we
Do you believe in magic?
Let's get this party started.
You are doomed.
Pay for your arrogance!
You'll pay the price for your arrogance.
Do you believe in magic?
Pay for your arrogance!
This one really needs to need to prevent. This one really needs to play RNG, man. You need to hope that the freeze does not gets wear off when Opal performs the attack.
Let our people go.
So we
Do you believe in magic?
Let's get this party started.
You are doomed. Fire away. Do you believe in magic?
You'll pay the price for your arrogance.
Pay for your arrogance! Foolish heroism is not recommended!
Let our people go.
So we
Do you believe in magic?
Let's get this party started.
You are doomed.
You'll pay the price for your arrogance.
Do you believe in magic?
Pay for your arrogance! Bathe in for your arrogance.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones are
Pay
my
for your
axes.
arrogance.
Do you believe in magic?
This one really like luck, man. Super lucky. Okay, we are now on floor 80. Let's try the regular team game. So this team, right, there's like there's one counter attacker, which is Garrow, and then got joint attacker Imogen.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
So luckily we managed to stun both Imogen as well as Garrow, because Garrow will counter attack when he gets hit. Then Imogen will join the attack when Terrace also perform attack. But I'm not sure why Terrace just now is able to straightaway get attack. So Nightmare Hunt deals 160% damage to one enemy, damage scales with the remaining cooldown of the target's ultimate. Blah blah blah. Okay, it's not this one that gives him the bonus turn. Oh, it's this one. So Terrace have this Shadow Vengeance passive. Upon receiving area damage, reduces the damage received by 60% and gains one bonus turn. Okay, so basically there's two counter attackers here. One is Garrow and the other one is Terrace. If you're able to get at least two of these heroes or these two heroes stunned, right, then they can't do anything. Okay.
My flowers will feed off your death.
You are doomed to defeat.
Okay, this is the best possible route because you have two heroes here, and when they have two heroes, right,
Don't worry.
they'll be able to stun them continuously.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones are my axes.
So these enemies can't even take a turn now.
The flower of the devil blossom.
Don't worry. I'll be down.
The God of Thorns watches you.
You are doomed to defeat.
Then hi Delta D Delta. Yeah, so floor 79. I mean those three floors that has Zoltan, right? The Ace developers need to really maybe like nerf him down slightly, because he has too much health and he can lifesteal. He can get bonus turn. That makes it too difficult unless you got strong legendary heroes. It's too difficult right now. Plus, right, there is this damage reduction, which makes it even harder to wipe him out with regular damage dealers. I think after I clear this Void Tower hard, floor 100. Maybe I can show the gears. But I can show it right now lah. Okay, let's see. So I use these 4 epic heroes.
Life will end eventually.
Yeah, I'm using Flaren in Fate set. That is a recommendation for Vital Heart. So let me give you a sneak peek of the heroes. So basically this is our stats. 25,000 HP, 1,600 defense, 229 speed. But you do not need this high speed lah. As long as your hero speed is 160 for the regular mobs and those mobs that has increased speed, such as like Joseph, or those frogmans that has 10% additional speed, or Nero that reduces your speed, then you can have at least around 175 speed. So that's basically Fate, Florence with a Fate set as well as a guard set. Guard set is to prevent the enemies from dealing too much damage at the get-go. Yep. Alright, so let me show you my epic heroes. So the 3 epic heroes that I'm using right now. So the first one is Hitoshi. So this one is basically his stats. Just once you achieve 70% critical rate, then you max out his attack, critical rate, attack and critical damage. And then splitting him to go if this one really depends on your team formation. If you're using like a speed nuke team like Sierra, Valeria, and Natalia, then you want him to go first. But for my case, like the crowd control team, right, you want him to be slightly slower than Myla. Then he's currently geared in a Raider set and every set. Polyglyph, full abilities, full master race. And then for the Myla is not booked at all. Let's miss Myla. Okay, so this is Myla. I just basically built Myla as a debuffer hero. So debuffer with some focus. He needs to land those freeze so that your primary damage dealers will be able to do 50% more damage, which neutralize the 50% damage reduction there. Then once you get sufficient focus, then get her with some critical rate, critical damage, and attack stats. But make sure she goes before the primary damage dealer. I'm just gearing her with a triple raider set. And then it's fully glyph, full abilities, no books at all. Okay, but full ascension. So this ascension allows her to like guarantee the freeze once the enemy has 2 negative effects. Yeah. So that's Myla. And then I also have Natalia.
This is gonna be so much
I
fun.
think you guys have already seen my Natalia like multiple times. This is from my Ash Magistra teams as well as the Wish of the Wind. So basically this is her stats. So speed, critical rate, critical damage, attack. Usually you can get this amount of attack and critical damage once you have fully booked your heroes. And I think you can get at least around about 350 critical damage, around about 7,000 attack if you are able to enhance your gears with the glyph from the faction wars, the Bad Wolf faction. But I didn't have time to upgrade the gears. And then you can also, so my Natalia is in 1 guard set and 2 raider set. Full glyph, full abilities, full masteries. Basically I was so unlucky that all my mastery books land up in the physic mastery before it lands in the gear and ability. So if you are lucky to get the gear and ability first, right, then you can slightly skip the physic one. Okay, so this is for Natalia, the blue damage dealer. Then I've also showed Beiran. Let's miss Beiran. Okay.
Our enemies cannot hide from me.
So this is Miss Beiran, 5,500 attack, 323% critical damage, and 9.5% critical rate. So I think this one you can get 100% critical rate once you get the critical rate glyph from the Bedwolf faction wars. Okay. This one is not really ideal. This one should be supposed to be reaching around about 6,000 attack. But this one is using my leftover gears. And currently she is geared in a rebel set. Basically this one is built for guild versus environment. So if you have Baron in every set, right, she'll be able to deal even more damage. Like 50% much more damage. So this one is rebel set. This one is not really ideal for Void Tower Heart. Because if you're using the team formation that I'm showing you with Viola or Kobe, then you really do not need a stun set here. You can primarily focus her with every set. She's fully glyph, full abilities. Masteries is like this. I skip the physic for these two. But if you want to make her slightly tanky, you can get this two one with some additional attack boost here. But this one is not really necessary unless you have a lot of epic mastery books lying around. So that's basically Baron. And then for who's that guy? Okobi. Where's Mr. Okobi?
Lost souls, come to me. Lost souls,
So this is my Okobi for the guild versus environment. Basically I just build him with speed, then some critical rate, critical damage, and some attack. The focus is pretty low here, see the 8.5. But with the help of Viola, right, this one raises the focus stats to 118. It's basically geared in a rebel set as well, rebel and guard. Fully glyph out, full abilities, no mastery books. So if you want him to go slightly faster and do some damage, then you can level him up to level 70 if you have the EXP jelly to do so. And then would be who else? Oh yeah, Viola. And this my Viola.
Compassion is
Okay,
weakness.
so this is my Viola's overall stats. 16,000 health, 275 speed, 130% focus, and 98.5% resistance. Basically, this is my arena build. It's not really ideal for Void Tower Heart. If I'm using her for the Void Tower Heart, right, I will reduce her speed and get her in the guard set and more HP and more defense stats. I think based from my highest, my secondary highest speed will be around about 188 from Okobi, right? So I just get Viola around 190 speed should be sufficient. But this speed is mainly for arena. So she's currently geared in a guard set and a raider set. Fully glyph out, full abilities, no mastery books. But if you have extra mastery books, you can dump it in here to get her more speed for the arena. Oh, she also deals true strike damage. But this one is not. She's not really important. She's not really important to use the mastery books on her, because it's always recommended to use epic mastery books on your damage dealer first. So hopefully the Ace developers will provide more epic mastery books, like you can buy them from the shop or something. Then we can have more mastery books for our supporter heroes. I think that basically covers the epic heroes that I use to clear the Void Tower Heart. Oh yeah, I've also shown Trista.
The best way to
Trista
win
is one of
from a
the
distance.
good epic heroes that can stun enemy, because based on her trait, she can apply Ignite, and once the enemy has this Ignite, right, that has an 80% chance to Ignite or detonate all the Ignite and also inflicting stun. So she's a good synergy. Let's say if you don't have Myla, right, you can use Trista here. But Myla would be better because actually it would depend on if you want more damage from your primary damage dealer, then having freeze would be good. But Trista will be also good here as well, in case if you're fighting with wood affinity heroes. So this is for overall stats. 4,800 attack, 152 speed, slightly slower. Ideally this one should be 160 speed and above to go before the enemies in the Void Tower Heart. Then 100% critical rate, 233% critical damage, over 100% focus. So this build is mainly prioritizing on the attack stats because the ignite, right? The ignite damage is based on the total attack stats here. She's fully glyph out, full abilities, no mastery books at all. Yeah, like that. Okay, are there any other epic heroes that I use? Let's see. I tried to use Moknar, but Moknar damage is too little. And the crowd control is only like 80%. Oh yeah, I also showcased Borden to take down the Dark Nicholas. So this Borden is basically meant for Arena to take down those heroes that applies invincible or death immunity or guard. So this one is like high attack stats, high critical damage, 100% critical rate, kind of slow. Something like that. It's not really optimized. And then for his gears, basically I'm just putting all my leftover gears on him. Basically a divine set. Fully glyph out, full abilities, no mastery books at all. Okay, who else do I use? I think that's basically it for the 5 heroes. Oh yeah, I think in the early game, right? The first 10 floors I was using Zachary. So this is my Zachary build. 5000 attack, 165 speed, 100% critical rate, 436% critical damage. And yeah, the speed is 165, just above 160. It's good in every set as well as a raider set. Fully glyph out, full abilities, no mastery books. Oh yeah, I highly recommend you don't invest mastery books in him because he's mainly used for like early to mid game stages. Early to mid game progression. It can help you to clear the Void Tower normal, but not doesn't really help much in the Void Tower hard, especially floors above 50. Okay, that's for the 5 heroes. Let's check out the wood heroes. I think wood heroes I already covered some of them.
Cannot be defeated.
Yeah, I think I didn't cover Antuno
I
yet.
have come to help as promised.
Oh, I've already showed Okobi in I think 5 minutes ago. So you can maybe rewind the video to check it out. And this is for Antunoa. I'm trying to build her to speed farm the Queen of Tides. Yeah, Queen of Tides with Florence, Eren, as well as Eren and Shane. Yeah, her damage output is not ideal yet. There should be supposed to be 6000 attack, 350% critical damage, but I'm still using my leftover assassin gears on her. Okay, so that's basically her speed, attack, critical rate, and critical damage. This one I can fix it with the critical rate enhancement glyph. So she's geared in an assassin set and raider set. Full glyph, full abilities. For abilities, I'm missing out this one. Enhanced ability. This one's for the soul shatter. And then basically these two. The attack boost and this one. The video will be uploaded with more HD clarity also. Alright, so that's basically my Antunoa build. Okay, who else do I use? I also use Eddie Chris. But Eddie Chris didn't manage to stun anyone at the time. So I was kinda unlucky here. So this is my Eddie Chris build. Basically, he should go first. Maybe I can get him to level 70 to get the additional 5 speed, or you can lift him up with a speed glyph. So basically, get him to high speed, 100% critical rate, 249% critical damage, and some focus to stun with the rebel set. Let's get in. Oh yeah, I didn't put him in the right gear. I should gear him with a raider set to get him an additional 15 speed. Not sure why I put all 6 gears in rebel set here. I think I'll need to fix this. And then he's fully glyph out, full abilities, and no mastery books at all. Okay, so that's basically for Eddie Chris. And then yeah, I think that's all. Okay, so for the water heroes,
The Book of Runes.
I already showed Natalia. Oh, okay, I think I did show Timon's. So this is my Timon stats: 5000 attack, 178 speed, 100% critical rate, 272% critical damage, and some focus here. It's good in Raider set as well as Rebel set. But during my use of Timon's in Void Tower Hut, right, it will be quite challenging to get the right heroes because the enemies, right, sometimes they have all 4 legendary heroes, or it could be just epic and legendary heroes. So at the higher stages of Void Tower Hut, right, it's quite difficult to get the elite heroes because in order for his trait to proc, right, he needs to hit elite or boss for him to trigger his ultimate multiple times. He's fully glyph out, full abilities, ascension close to A5. So with the A5 he'll be able to do 30% more damage. And then for his mastery, I only put 1 mastery book to get this critical damage. But he's not really a damage dealer, so I don't think mastery books is useful for him for now, because there are much better epic heroes in the game that you can invest, like Antonoa, Natalia, Hitoshi, Veyran, and so forth. Okay, so this is for Timon's. I want to get this girl, Noella.
Bring me the coin, and we'll call it a deal.
I think Noella can do some damage, but she's kind of squishy. She doesn't have much survivability unless you get her to A5 so that she can recover her health. So I'm still in the midst of building Noella. So once I'm done with Noella, then I can showcase her. Then I also use Hori.
I'll need something.
Hori
as
is like a
gesture
mixed
of
bag.
goodwill.
He needs to attack the hero that has the lowest health, then only he can deal massive amount of damage. So it's pretty situational here. So it's on my build list to get to level 70 for more damage output and speed. Currently he has like 5000 attack, 177 speed, 100% critical rate, 244% critical damage, and no need focus on resistance. He's currently geared in a mixed set of guard, warrior, and raider. Ideally you want to gear him in a assassin set for more damage, but I'm currently lacking of assassin set right now. And he's fully glyph out, full abilities, no mastery books at all. The good thing about his trait, right, is he can trigger another, what's this called? Trigger another of his Serpent Trust trait, which ignores the target defense up, damage reduction, and shield. And this one scales really high when the enemy's health drop below like 50%. I think it deals additional 50% more damage there. And with the 5th ascension, right, he deals 150% damage. From 100 to 150%. So he's really good for tanks, attacking the tank heroes. Okay, gear, glyph, abilities, no mastery book, alright. Then for, I think I also use Baki, the
You call
the
this a ship?
big guy. So basically he's the opposite of Hori. Instead of targeting lowest health, he needs to target the highest health. So this is his overall stats, around about, really bad. It's not reaching like 4500 attack stats. This one is really, really bad. 3800, 164 speed, 100% critical rate, 270% critical damage. Yep. And these are his gears. Basically my leftover gears, I'll just put it here for the divine set. Fully glyph, full abilities, no mastery books. And I get him to the third ascension. Okay. Alright, so that's Baki. I think that's all for now for the water heroes. I think I also showcased Alastair in the Void Tower Heart,
All means are permitted.
but he isn't able to stun enemies with the rebel set. I didn't see any stun there. So this one is pretty RNG. Maybe I had the focus too low, that's why it didn't get stunned. And if you use Alastair against the Dark Heroes, right, he gets killed in like one shot. Because for his passive skill to work, right, he needs the enemy to end their turn without attacking him at all in order to stun them. But this one is really hard because the person can take their turn, one shot him, then he doesn't have a chance to use this Furious Throw. Alright, so we show you his stats. So he has around about 399 for close to 4000 attack, 193 speed, 100% critical rate, and 252% critical damage, and some focus. So if you want to build him as a crowd controller, right, then give him with more focus stats. And get him to be first. And then he's currently get in a Rebel and Raider because he has a unique passive skill, right, that allows him to perform multiple attacks based on his rage. Fully glyph out, full abilities, and no mastery books. I've tested him in Assassin's Set, he really does a lot of damage. Just that I don't have much Assassin's Set with me right now. Okay, that's for Alastair. And I also showcased Kalona in the Void Tower Heart. But I think, yeah, I think the enemy isn't able to apply the, what's it called? The taunt on her because I have really high resistance. Yeah, so they're not able to taunt me. That's why they cannot crowd control my Kalona. Yeah, my Kalona is also really high speed. So if she's used against, I think there's one epic hero who's dark. I can't remember his name. Oh, Aurea.
Iceland's
So
taught me
I
how
tried to
live
use
for today.
Kalona against Aurea, but Aurea tried to taunt Kalona, but she wasn't able to taunt her because my resistance is too high for her. Okay, just realized the name there.
Felicir for honor.
For now, I didn't see much use case for Kalona. Once you're able to build your heroes with high resistance stats. Okay, so this is overall stats, around about 16,000 health, close to 2,000 defense, 215 speed, a 9.5% focus, 172% resistance. The reason why I put high resistance, right, is because Cloud Splitter, right, her Cloud Splitter can remove what's it called? In order for her to perform the counter attack, right, she mustn't get stunned or freeze. Otherwise, right, she cannot cleanse all of the crowd control from her allies with her glorious charge here. So that's why she needs that's why I built her with a high resistance stats. Fully glyph out, full abilities, no mastery books. Okay, that's for Kalona. I didn't use other heroes yet. I think that's all the epic heroes that I use. Did I use any? Yeah, I think I also use Maria Shadowblood. But Maria Shadowblood true damage doesn't deal much to the enemies there. Because you want to deal really high damage to wipe them out instantly. So I'll just give you an overall stats here. Maria Shadowblood is 4000 attack, 100% critical rate, 40% critical damage, and 54 speed. And then she's currently geared in Assassin set and Raider set. Fully glyph, full abilities, and she's lacking like around about 4 mastery books here. 1 for physic, 1 for gear, and 2 for abilities. She's mainly built for the guild, for the guild boss. Okay, that's all for the hero builds. And yeah, I also use some
All
legendary
life will
heroes
end eventually.
like okay, like Florence.
To the pirate dream,
Florence is this
wine and
stats.
women.
Basically in Fit and Guard, Polyglyph, full abilities, no mastery books. And then I've also used Opal as the joint attacker against Zoltan.
You need guns sometimes.
So basically this is my Ash Magistra build for Opal. 6000 attack, 300% critical damage, 100% critical rate, 166 speed. Yeah, like that. And then for gears, you need to use Assassin Set on Opal. Because Assassin Set allows her to do 50% more damage on top of her basic damage. Something similar to every set. But this one does not have any limitation. Like it can only be used for one round or something like that. This one can use multiple times. And then it has also a 50% chance to do an additional 35% damage. This one works really well for Opal, Antunoa, Marin Shadowblood, and those joint attackers. Also works really well with like Bulin, because Bulin also can perform additional joint attacks whenever her reach meter maxed out. And then we also have a glyph full out, and abilities already maxed out. Masteries also is maxed out. She only has 2 ascension. The 5th ascension is not really necessary because this one only gives her speed up buff. So this is for my joint attacker. Then I've also used Shane, but Shane wasn't successful.
Not knowing when I'll end
So this is my Shane stats: 22,000 health, 1,700 defense, 200 speed. I'll focus on resistance. I've seen some players already maxed out the Shane mastery books. The reason why they max it out is for the additional attack aura, 3% attack aura, as well as 5% defense aura. So if you want to min-max your damage output for the Queen of Tides, right, then you can dump in your legendary mastery books in him for more damage. It works something similar to like Mary. He's currently geared in a revival set as well as guard set. Guard set to grant him some shield. Revival set allows him to heal twice, because he can heal when he gains when he performs his special. Then he gains 1 bonus turn, then he heals up again. Then he has full glyph, full abilities, and no mastery books. The good part of Shade is if you get him to 5th ascension, right, he can restore 30% of the max health on an ally that receives fatal damage. Only once per battle. So if the Zoltan tries to nuke a hero, right, the ally will be able to survive the attack. But it depends on how lucky you can get like 5 Shanes to ascend him to 5th ascension. Alright, that's for Shane. I also use Valeria in my speed nuke team. So this is Valeria stats: 5,406 attack, 173 speed, 100% critical rate, 259% critical damage. She's mainly used for my adventure speed farming, adventure, endless trial, and those events like the one that is currently running right now, the Rosala event. Is get in the average and raider, polyglyph, full abilities, and I've dumped in some mastery books in her because she's the only fire AoE damage dealer in the game, and she deals massive amount of damage. So she helps you to clear the Void Tower hard easily. But for this current rotation, right, there's this damage reduction, which makes it quite difficult. Usually I use Valeria with paired with Florence. She can deal massive amount of damage, something similar to how Hitoshi works. But this one for the fire affinity. She's mainly used for PvE content rather than PvP. And then I also use Ciara.
Come now, into the cold and
So this is Ciara stats. She has around about close to 6,000 attack, 156 speed. Ideally this one should be 160 speed for the Void Tower Heart. Critical rate is overcapped at 119. And then she has 30% critical damage. Ideally, she should have some focus stat so she can apply the increased damage taken on the enemy. Although this is a single target. And then I'm also gearing her with a radar and every set. Polyglyph, 2 abilities. I've put some legendary mastery books in her as well. Hopefully we can get the gears as well as the abilities so she can do more damage. I think that's all for now for the heroes. I also use Ashlyn.
Do you believe in
Or
magic?
you can use Ashlyn to crowd control like Ball Bereave. But not much for Zoltan. Zoltan can clear it off once he gets the bonus 10 the crowd control immunity. So this is Ashlyn's stats, around 28,000 health, 191 speed, 100% critical rate, and 27% critical damage. She's a good hero to apply mastery books on her because she's mainly like she's something similar to Geralt, very tanky, and deals high amount of damage as well. So she benefits from everything from attack, health, and defense. I'm currently gearing her in a warrior in every set, but her damage output really depends on her rage meter. If she doesn't have max rage meter, right, she won't do much damage on her ultimate ability. So you mainly basically use her for her crowd control ability like the Shadow Storm for the 2-turn stun. Currently she's get in the average and warrior, fully glyph, 2 abilities, and I only dump in like 3 books on her. 1 on speed up, attack here, and ability. Alright, so that's basically for Ashlyn. I think that's my main legendary heroes I use for now. Alright, so let's head back to the Void Tower Heart. Alright, so we are now on floor 81. Let's continue our journey to floor 100. Alright, so for floor 81, right, you encounter Desmond, Barrack,
Show me what true power is.
Frederick, as well as Nero.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower
You are
of the
doomed
devil
to defeat.
blossoms.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
No!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
No!
Alright, so just now, Aura taunted my Viola as well as Hitoshi, that's why I cannot. Okay, so my resistance is not that high enough.
The flower of the devil blossoms.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. Mm-hmm.
The flower of the devil blossoms.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You are doomed to defeat.
Okay, we have now reached floor 83 where we encounter Tia, TC, Garrett as well as Barrack. Okay, we are encountering Food instead of Barrack.
Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
For the Emperor.
Uh-huh.
This one we need to be lucky to avoid any deflection from. Yeah, I need to avoid any deflection when Hitoshi attacks.
Mm-hmm.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
You are doomed to defeat.
The flower of the devil blossoms.
Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of talent, die.
This is going to hurt.
Fight until my last breath!
Freeze.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Let me dazzle you with beauty.
Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
Let me dazzle you with beauty.
My rage is
Let me dazzle you with beauty.
Let's try a talent instead. Since that Garo is so strong.
So, do you believe in?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
Do you believe in?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
So, do you believe in?
Uh-huh.
Do you believe in magic?
Uh-huh.
Let me dazzle you.
My flower will feed off your death!
Mm-hmm. Bet you didn't see this coming.
The God of Thorns watches you!
You are doomed to defeat.
So,
Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
do you believe in?
Okay, so we have already completed floor 83. Now we are on floor 84 right now. So for floor 84, we have these 4 heroes: Valeria, Freya, Gobek, and Guy. So that guy is Elson. Alright, so this one is best to use Valeria to take down these 4 heroes here.
Mm-hmm. 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 I'll hit you where it hurts.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
Be merciless, my
Uh-huh.
beast.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Alright, so we are now on floor 85. We got Tia, Elma, Hitoshi, as well as the dark guy. What's his name? Hulens. So Hulens can apply the no positive effect.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flowers will feed off your death.
You are doomed to defeat!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Okay, so we are now on floor 86 with full dark heroes here. We got Abaddon, Raven, Corrupt Aura, and the green guy. What's his name? Let's find out together. So he's Axel. Basically, Axel is used, I think, mainly for the Ash Magistra. I think there was a content creator who created a video on using him to speed farm the Ash Magistra Hell Mode Stage 2. But I don't think he will work for Hell Mode Stage 4. Maybe can, maybe cannot. But I think the boss is immune to poison or something. So I don't think he will work there.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
The flowers of the devil blossoms.
You are doomed to defeat!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The god of thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger! Your bones are my axes!
We are almost close to floor 90. And we are now on floor 87. We'll meet Lylie, Donovan, this Kalu, and Tuzago. Check out that name. Oh, I do not have him there. Oh, I have him. Oh, Kalu, he's Kalu.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flowers will feed off your death.
You are doomed to defeat!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
God of Thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Alright, so we're now on floor 88. We'll meet Sissy, Joseph, Demons, and Alastair. Hopefully we can complete it within, complete all of these floors within 20 minutes. Because the stream is pretty long. So try not to target the guys in front, because these guys can counter attack.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
What a joke! I could never be beaten.
My flower will feed off your death!
You are doomed.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Okay, we are now on floor 89. We'll meet Elson, Borden, Sarah, and Vogue. Yes, Vogue. So try not to have these enemy heroes try to take their turn. If one of them manages to deal damage at least 50%, right, then Sarah and Borden can kick in with their trait.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
My flower will feed off your death!
You are doomed.
Your death is at hand!
What makes Borden dangerous is that he can take a bonus turn when
Don't worry.
your hero's HP drop below a certain threshold. Something similar to Sierra. But luckily I have at least 2 damage dealers here. So in case if one of them goes down, we got at least my light attack. So currently we are on floor 90. We will be meeting 4 green heroes who are Eddie Chris, Metasia, Vance, as well as Fianna. So I'll be using Hitoshi to clear these enemies here. I'm trying to target the enemy that Hitoshi is weak at. So let me deal some damage to these 5 heroes.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flower will feed off your death!
You are doomed.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
It is finished. Oh, may judgment fall upon you. Oh.
Not enough damage output. Let me try again. I need to at least take down two heroes there for the crowd control to work.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
The flower of the dead blossoms.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Nature be with you.
I must protect the portal. All honor to her highness.
My flower will feed off your death.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
The God of Thorns watches you.
You are doomed to defeat.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
My flower will feed off your death. The God of Thorns watches you.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
Okay, that was tough. Really, really tough. It was just epic heroes. But we managed to keep on crowd controlling them. Alright, so we are on floor 91. We'll be using the same technique on how to tackle Barbarif like we did previously. Just take him slowly.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
My
Don't worry. Be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
The death spiral has begun.
Maybe I should just use Rage Aura in the other get-go. Take down Mr. Zedluck because he can gain that speed up buff to attack my heroes.
Bet you didn't see this.
My blood will feed off your death.
You are doomed.
Don't worry. Be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
The death spiral has begun.
Quite close.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
The
You are
flower.
doomed.
My axe shall recognize you.
Don't worry. Be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
This is how your world ends.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
My blood will feed off your
You are
death.
doomed.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. Be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Uh-huh.
My axe shall reckon with you.
Uh-huh.
The flower of the devil blossoms!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flower will feed off your
You
death!
are doomed.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. Be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Mm-hmm.
My axe shall reckon with you.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Bet you didn't see this coming.
Let's get this party started.
My flower will feed off your death!
My axe shall reckon with you.
Uh-huh. Don't worry.
Never underestimate a lady.
The God of Thorns watches you!
Mm-hmm.
This is how your world ends.
Okubi gets killed too fast because of the bleeding that's placed by Buckley, and then there's also that true damage done by Rogi as well. Let's see what they use here. Oh, seriously? They use Shane? Let me try this strategy. Defense down, water prison, Aaron. Then Aaron, Baron. Try that. Then
So do you believe in magic?
Ha! Ha! Time moves in mysterious ways. Time will wash away your sin.
wow.
My sight. Do you believe in magic?
That's pretty cool for this team formation.
So do you believe in magic?
Not bad, not bad. Oh, I see. No wonder you choose this team formation. Does this team formation work for all levels? You keep using this team for all of those levels. Let's try if it works for the other levels here. Interesting team formation. I haven't seen this before.
Ha! Ah! Ha!
So easy. Do you believe in magic?
Ha! Time moves in mysterious ways. Trust me, all life fades as a leaf.
Do you believe in magic? Got you in my sight.
Ha! Ha!
So do you believe in magic?
Pretty cool. Let's save this team formation first. Okay, let's save this one. This one is really good. Especially for Bulbarif. Let me name this one. Bulbarif Eliminator. Okay, this one will work. Control team. Okay. Then team. Crowd control team.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flowers will feed off your death.
You are doomed to defeat!
Metal triumphs over flesh.
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you. My flowers will feed off your death.
I'll hit you where it hurts.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Okay, we have cleared this floor. So the tough enemies in this Void Tower hut would be Zoltan as well as Bulbarif. Bulbarif is like he keeps on reviving himself. So we are now on floor 94. We got 6 more floors to go. We are almost there.
Eat this!
We're not so lucky to get the... We kept on getting deflections on the first mobs. Ideally, you want to use the Natala here for this wave. I want to really try using Hitoshi here. Plus Hitoshi will be able to deal 50% more damage on the second wave. That's the reason why the Ace developers put all those 5 affinities here. Okay, so we're now on second wave.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
My flower will feed off your death.
You are doomed!
Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The God of Thorns watches you.
Let's see what's stronger. Your bones or my axes.
Five more floors to go. 495, lots of green, cane, Edicris, Imogen, as well as Kalu. So the difficult part is, for this enemy team, right, is K is able to mitigate some of the damage. And the main threat here is the Edicris as well as Imogen.